Hey everybody, guess who crashed again? I did! Yippee! And of course it happened while we were driving in the least awesome spot possible. Hopefully we can load in relatively quickly. Hi chat, we crashed again. Smile. So glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. My computer keeps shitting the bed for reasons that I don't fucking get. But you know what? We're gonna persevere nonetheless. I don't know what it is. It might be a GPU thing. I legitimately don't know. And don't ask me questions about it, because I am not literate enough to know. Like, I've tried Googling, I've tried doing research, and I don't know how to fix it, so... we'll figure it out, hopefully. But it is what it is. Hopefully we can get Cassie's car back relatively quickly! Because I feel bad because it's someone else's vehicle that we're borrowing. Game really said go fuck yourself. My computer really said go fuck yourself. Okay, right here. RAM. It didn't even shut it down, it just like froze? I don't know what else to call it. Okay, well. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. This I can accept. Okay. Yeah, I should probably buckle up. Okay. Back on the hunt!
Hey, nice car. Can I have a ride?
No. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. City Hall is more active now, so that just means in this general area it might be a little more active with prying and curious eyes.
Now that's a hot ride!
Oh. Sorry, did not mean to have the fake respirator mask on. My bee. Oh? Oh, yeah, I guess we do have to go this way, huh? Oh, wait, there are... Ooh, you know what? There is that. That I think could be worthwhile.
I got 7 of those, every color of the rainbow.
Ooh. Shit's getting a little funky. Hopefully that's not a sign of anything that I have to worry about in a way. GPU? Okay. This specific thing? Okay. Oh. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah. But thank you for the advice.
Please do not urinate in the station. Thank you.
Payphone's deeper. Mem test 64. Mm-hmm.
Please report any homeless people to a police officer.
Oh, what the? That's... I'm probably not supposed to be seeing that. Okay, actually...
Do not display
Oh?
electronics like phones or tablet computers.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I have certainly seen better days, but
Are you
I wanted to
are
take
you
the
doing
chance
okay?
to... I'm somewhere safe right now,
Okay.
but my ability to speak to people face to face is limited in capacity, and I wanted to at least take the chance when I could to check on you and see how you're doing.
I'm out of jail at least today.
It's good. I heard a lot of people ended up getting their plea deals.
Yeah, Clevin and I got extra time, but he snitched, so he got out early. I refused, so
Please mind the gap. That's the area between the train and the platform.
if it was on myself, it's one thing, but whatever.
Well, I hope you're staying safe, regardless. I don't know how much of what you have heard, but apparently people are getting scooped up.
Please report any homeless
Yeah, some people apparently went somewhat willingly, from what I heard, got told that if they didn't, people would die, which is a little ironic, but whatever.
I heard something similar.
Yeah. Oh, well. You're okay, though?
Okay as I can be.
They're never gonna let you out of their sight, are they?
Actually,
Do not display
yes and no.
electronics like phones or tablet computers.
Right now I have a bit of a longer leash, but to think that they or someone else isn't keeping eyes on me would be exceedingly foolish.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe even listening in?
Probably, but what I have to say to you, I don't think is... If they hear, I guess then good. Maybe they could use a little bit of humanity.
Panhandling without performing the song is not allowed at any time.
I think a lot of people around here could.
You don't have to say them. Whatever your plans are,
Mm-hmm.
I would caution being very careful around whatever the fuck it is Harry and Benji think they're doing.
We do usually seem to be on the same page, you and I.
I see. Okay. Good. I've heard some things, which, of course, rumors are always one thing, but rumors paired with experience is another. And I'd hate to see you sold up the river for whatever cockamamie scheme they're cooking up.
I mean, you knew where I stood before. It's still the same thing. I didn't like the irony of what ended up happening with other people, but it doesn't change my position. You know, I still feel the same way.
At least for the time being. Did you hear what happened to Alfonso?
I saw, the gas station.
He's alive, as far as I know. At least for the present moment.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Okay, good.
Yep, but I don't know where. I don't know if we'll see him again. No idea.
That is also the question I hold. The only truth I know is that alive at the moment. It's a bit of Schrodinger's big dog, unfortunately.
Yeah. And you.
If I would have known shooting Tom would have provoked that kind of response, I would have done it sooner.
Just a little bit of a catalyst, but
I didn't realize Big Dog would try to stand between us, but it's not like I need to defend myself, but I truly wasn't trying to shoot at Big Dog.
Nah, I don't think you were.
And I feel responsible in a way for suggesting Tom to serve as a judge in the first place. I didn't realize how much of a hypocrite he was.
I think sometimes once people start getting blood for the blood god, they lose focus on what the point is.
I think you have summed up the entire synopsis of the grand experiment that was Cleveland.
I did my best to hold it together, but I don't think people were on the same page from the start, and they just, one thing led to another, unfortunately.
It's a little more difficult that the ones who ended up being snitches were the ones that were pushing all of the torture stuff in the first place, so go figures.
Well, I mean, also the people that were like fighting, anti-something are the ones that
are
first minute they could hopped on a way out.
But I'm glad to hear you are free. Are you good? Do you have what you need? Cash, food, all of that?
Yeah, I gotta figure out some cash.
Okay.
I'm hoping, some friends come around and I can get some money, a place to stay, and then figure shit out.
I can't make any promises, but I can see what I can discreetly do on my end, at least.
Don't do anything to put yourself in harm's way, though. I want you to be okay.
I think I am shit out of luck regardless.
Really?
I'm gonna do what I can, though, in the meantime.
You're not in danger, are you?
Apparently, I was threatened to be next on the list to be grabbed. Whether that is true or not is a whole other question. Also, I think there's something to be said about the first opportunity they get, people that you thought were your community, fellow Babylonians, instead of expressing their ire to you directly, decide to shoot you down and keep pulling the trigger even when you were already lying on the ground, bleeding out. That doesn't tell me where I stand in general. I don't know what else would.
Your safety is important to us.
Yeah, and things are just gonna get more desperate by the moment. The more the shit gets crazy out here.
Yep. I presume you've seen the videos.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
Last night, around this time, there was a breach where there was something else playing when you open the app.
Really? What the fuck? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it.
I won't say
Fuck.
too much over the phone, but I can see if I can find a way to share that with you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
I just, besides the fact that I just disagree, I think if I ended up in their hands, I don't think they'd be very friendly to me for lying. Not that I'm doing things to save my own hide, but
We're all doing what we can right now.
yeah.
I think we're all
I don't want
finding ourselves with bedfellows that we wouldn't have expected. Oh, Andy.
I wish you, I mean, I hope you're safe, but I also really wish. I wish I could see you. I miss you.
I miss you too.
But as long as you're safe, that's all that matters.
Call it delusional, but there is a part of me that sincerely believes that we'll find a way through this.
I hope so. And if not, maybe if it all goes to shit, hopefully I can at least see you before it all ends.
We'll
But I'm
pencil
too
it in.
stubborn. I'm too stubborn and I don't give up. So,
What are your plans now?
Please do not urinate on fellow passengers. Thank you.
try to stay out of some trouble, but you know, try to just do some research.
Mm-hmm.
See how all that goes. Usually, I feel like a lot of the research wasn't just me though, so gonna have to pick up the slack.
You're really smart. And I'm certain you won't be alone for long.
No, I'm at least not alone, but
That's good.
I mean later in the day we'll see.
This
I don't know.
is a long shot question. By chance, do
Okay.
you know where they could have been taken?
No, I don't.
I figured. I'm trying to figure that out, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think if there's any, I mean, I've just been trying to get caught up on what the fuck has been going on since other people have been out.
A lot.
Oh god. Yeah.
A lot.
Oh.
But seems as though, just based off of Twatter, there's quite a lot of people over at, what is it? The Besties gas station. I'm trying to remember what they're calling it.
Oh.
Schmeat.
Yeah, type Schmeat or something.
That's what it was, yes.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Apparently Cleven's looking for your son.
Yeah, he keeps bringing up he wants to know where Yogg is. I mean, we know he's alive. Yeah, I know. He gives me hell, and I'm like, you forgot him, so, like, I don't want to hear it.
At least Yogg didn't end up in prison, so that's a bonus.
True. But, I mean, it's him. He also could have just gotten out, right?
That is very true. I'm gonna try to take it one day at a time. The best we can do, really.
How about you?
I think one day at a time is the best we can do. It's the best I've got. Anytime I've tried to discern what the future holds, I've been thoroughly surprised in both good and bad ways.
A crowded train is not an excuse for it, no matter how tempting.
Fuck, I'm gonna be selfish. I wish I could be with you right now.
Los Santos Transit Authority
We'll
Could
find
use
a
a
time.
little bit. I could use a little bit more sanity. I'm stuck with all these men, Eliza.
Really?
All these men, and they're crazy.
Well, hopefully it's not the kind of crazy that puts you in danger.
Well, I hope not.
You know, perhaps I'm speaking too prematurely.
Possibly a little bit. We'll see. No, you know, it's kind of the same shit. A lot of people be sus.
Yeah. As you already pointed out, as things get more dire, the more difficult it will be to tell who's in it for themselves, or in it for everyone else, or simply in it for chaos. Whatever that means.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, being in it for everybody. Look how that turned out. Didn't work out so well for me, so.
No, not
half
exactly.
Half the people I cared about either were fucking snaking, the other half fucking hate me, so.
Well, if anyone hates you, well, they can suck on their farts.
Yep. It's like a lot of people. I did what I thought was right. Not my fault. Some shit didn't go right. It could have been a lot worse. So if I wasn't
It legitimately could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. So it is what it is. It's in the past.
You got this, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right. And we'll have to let you go shortly here, but
Okay. Well, hopefully we can see each other soon.
I hope so too.
If you can, reach out whenever you want to or need something.
Of course. Glad I
I've
got
got
the chance to now.
I've got your back.
To the best of my ability, I've got yours.
Well, stay safe. I miss you and I love you.
I miss you and I love you, Andy.
Bye, Eliza.
Goodbye. Oh, that was so sweet.
If you happen to fall on the tracks, lay flat on the ground until the train passes.
What a lovely convo. I know. Let's see. Who else do we have on our...
A crowded train is not an excuse for inappropriate touching, no matter how tempting. Thank you for riding the Los Santos subway. Los Santos Transit Authority welcomes you.
Kevlon,
Hello?
Jeremy.
Hey, hold on, guys. Let me take this call. Kevlon, Miss Eliza.
Okay,
Sorry, I just had to run away from a
that's
friend's.
quite all right. I just wanted to... Can't speak for too long, but wanted to take a brief moment to check in, see how you're doing.
I'm doing quite alright. All things considered.
It makes me very happy to hear. I think
Yeah.
it's probably no secret to you that things are going to be getting hairier in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, I saw the videos and all that.
You are one of the very few people that is consistently on the front lines of that stuff. And I hope you know that if you need to do something to protect yourself, I hope you make that choice.
Okay.
I know that's not easy, especially with everything that is demanded of you, but
That's the area between the train and the platform.
Yeah. I know I had some similar conversation with a colleague before. When is this gonna be a point of stop and give up and just let everything go? Because at this point, we all know that everything starts to fall apart, right? And we will be lying to ourselves to say if everything is all right. And we all know at this point that soon, at some point,
yeah. I know that there could be an argument made that it is noble to sacrifice oneself, and, you know, if we give up, then everything's lost, but I don't think it's giving up. It isn't.
Los Santos Transit Authority welcomes you.
I might think about it when I feel like the time is right, but
I know you'll do your best until then, okay?
okay. I appreciate it.
Of course. Stay safe, okay, Jeremy?
You as well. And I know you went through a lot of things that no one else can ever imagine. So while you tell me make a choice to protect myself, I also hope that you also get to protect yourself as well.
I'll do what I can. I don't believe my path would have led me to this point if there wasn't something else for me on the way.
I see. Whatever decision you're gonna make, I respect it, and I just hope the best for you, okay?
I hope this isn't the last time we speak.
Los Santos Transit Authority welcomes you.
Same.
You take care and stay safe, okay?
You take care as well.
Kiflam, Jeremy.
Kevlon, Miss Eliza.
Please do not urinate in the station. Thank you.
This is Dixie. How can I help you?
Well, hello in Kiflam there, Dixie.
Eliza?
No, I'm probably the last person you expected a call from, especially since I was rather unkind to you in our last conversation.
Well, I didn't take it, any which way. I just figured you had a lot going on, and that's probably why it ended up that way.
It was unkind, nonetheless. I'll recognize that and apologize for that.
Okay. I appreciate that. To what do I owe the pleasure, Eliza?
I think you are well aware of some of the challenges and threats that have been facing all of us.
Yeah. There's more than one right now. Quite a lot going on.
Now, you have been nothing but forthcoming and kind to me in the past. And that I'm deeply appreciative of.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you were my ex-fiance's sister. Why would I not be?
Ex-fiancé.
Ugh, yeah, it's a long story.
I am very sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I don't really take kindly when someone says, if you break up with me, I'm going to relapse. So,
Yeah.
it's kind of fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, that's...
We're still friends, though. It's all right.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, with that said, wanted to make sure, regardless, that I expressed my apologies and express hope that you stay safe and, to the best of your ability, keep some distance from that building.
Do not display electronics like phones or tablet computers.
Bad things have been
The
happening, but worse is coming.
the Epsilon building is what you're talking about?
Yeah. Feel free to take my words as you wish, but
Okay.
just know that this is coming from a place of sincerity.
Thank you, Eliza. I appreciate that. And there's been word on the street that ever since Cleveland went, you know, like, I heard that the Clevelandonians or whatever they were called this time around were taking plea deals and stuff. I don't know if that's true or what's going on, but I hope you're staying safe as well, as safe as you can be.
I am where my actions have led me. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Of course. And I mean, I'm probably not the first person you would think of, but if you ever need anything, you can save my number. I'll probably be in the lemon list or something.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
You stay safe, okay?
You too, Eliza.
Chat, I didn't realize that she and Ashton were no longer fiancés. Oops! Interesting! Also, the yard. Okay. Okay, that's not where I expected that conversation to go, but I'm glad it did. Blue Jeff! Oh my gosh. Is there... Hold on. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone else?
Thank you for riding the Los Santos subway.
Nope, I think that's about everyone for now. Okay.
Please do not urinate in the station. Thank you. A crowded train is not an excuse for inappropriate touching, no matter how tempting.
I'm directionally challenged. We want to go this way? No, we want to go this way. Damn, that's a way to get that tea. I didn't... Chat, I was fully prepared to have Eliza be like, hey, Dixie, can you pass this message on to Ashton? Only for Dixie to be like, yeah, we actually broke up. Oop! God damn it. Brother,
Yes, this is she.
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Oh, yes, that's super. I'm really excited. Yes, of course I won't let you down.
Good job. Damn, they're really trying to promote this movie. golf course there. But where watch golf course? Golf course entry area? Probably the best spot to keep an eye on things. If they're having meetings at the golf course, then we need to find... Actually, is that a spot? Should probably get out of this area because it's a little... Oh, Jesus. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know if we should be... God damn, Eliza's having visions. Let's get out of the cursed... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's get out of the cursed parking lot with the letters and numbers. Let's do that. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. There's Life Invader. Okay. So this over here, if there's an entryway to that building where we can see into the golf course, that would kind of eat. But I don't think there is. That would be nice, though. It probably wouldn't even give us the POV we want. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see over the hedges. Okay, hedges, hedges, hedges. There's that. But this will only give us one. There is the Richmond Hotel, but how can we get up there? I don't think we can we get up? Hold on. We're gonna find this out. I'm gonna use our investigative abilities to see if there's a way up there. Which we'll have to be careful, cause there are people who come here and use this spot. Which, as long as we don't act super suspicious, we should be fine. Now, if there is a way up, I'm looking because I'm fucking nosy. Rental paper. Okay. There's that. But it doesn't look like there are stairs up. You gotta be so careful with slow-rolling cars. I mean, this is something, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, we know that this leads to... I mean, is the top of the Richmond Hotel the best possible spot? Probably not, but... something. I think we're about to go around. Okay, these are the tennis courts. And I don't think... Actually, is there? Get and talk, mon frere. Okay, if there is a way up there, that would fucking eat. But... based on what I'm seeing so far, it ain't looking too hot. Now... Oh, hi there, gentlemen. Do you currently have this court reserved? Oh, you do? I'm terribly sorry. This is not feasible. Wait. Sorry, gentlemen. I just lost my phone up here. If you don't mind giving me a moment, I might be passing on through again. Don't mind me. You could be getting watched right now. We're not gonna try it again. We could be getting watched right now. Here's the problem. We could try to go to like that like brick red color house right there, but that's gonna be too far away. To get the POV we're looking for. Okay, top of Richmond Hotel. If we had a grapple gun, probably could get up there, but we don't have a grapple gun. Nor, if we had access to one, would we have the ability to actually get up there. Okay. Back entrance. Let me see. Oh, this don't go up, this just go down. This doesn't go up, this just goes more down. Oh, Pride Stage. Now tell me something. Now, is that feasible? It absolutely is not. Hold on, we'll look again. We'll just do a walk around. Because why not? Okay, I see some air ducts up there. That could be promising. There's also that building that was across the street, but I don't think it's gonna have the sight lines that we're looking for. Damn, this must have been a sick as fuck concert, dude. Okay. We know where these lead, but those. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be too far away.
Why would you ever live where there's no ocean?
That's what's up.
Hey, boo. We still gonna do lunch?
You know it.
Are those just balconies? I think those are just balconies. What's a way... Again, asking hypotheticals. Pride in Jail could have been lit. I mean, we could have pressed forward with just Stewie, but... kind of felt like we wouldn't have been able to do it justice. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, we'll just take a look around this side. Otherwise, we might have to... We're probably gonna have to pivot. Because the camera can only reach so far with what it can capture. So with that in mind, with that limited scope, because at least for right now, I don't think it's a good idea for Eliza to just simply wait at the golf course. Wait. Actually, is this? I mean... There's another car. There's another car over there. It's an okay spot. Nighttime, probably a pretty good spot. Daytime? Actually, let's see. Okay, there is a car here. Are we out of eye line of that car? Okay, this is a spot, but it's not amazing. Blue tarps. They're doing something more here. Here, what if we just... Now, on top of the mansion over there, that spot is frequented by quite a few people. Also, that abode is a little too much. At least for what we're looking for. Right now, this feels like the best spot, but she'll immediately get clocked if she has a video camera. So when people are having meetings, where on the golf course do they have them? Would it be obvious if Eliza just went on the golf course and said that there was a spot on the golf course that she enjoyed? Would that be useful, or would that end up getting her shot, right? By someone who's like, we're trying to have a meeting here, who's this random, just shoot him, right? another spot with a better angle. Right now, this is our best angle. Right now, this is our best angle. Simply by virtue of the fact that there isn't a tall fuck-ass hedge blocking everything. So now, we see this, but incredibly minimal details as to if there are any specific individuals over there. We're not doing so good with this spy thing. She could dress up like a lawn worker and do that, but what are the odds that she immediately gets clocked and gets her shit knocked in? Plus, I don't know whose car that is. We could park Eliza's car closer and come back here at nighttime, but because we can always plausibly deny and be all like, oh hey, waiting for a friend over here. Oh, don't mind me. Just being super fucking casual. Alright, keep a reasonable distance, but close enough to see if there is someone in the car. Okay, there's no way to get on that ceiling. There is a car rushing around, but we do gotta remember that we are pretty close to Morningwood, so we gotta be careful. Doesn't look like there's a person in there, so we're good. Do we... Okay, it looks like there's broken fence line there as well. So would that end up giving us... Oh, hi, am I allowed to park here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Thank you. We've been here before. This is where we spoke to Jordan. Okay. So... Is there a spot? Is there a spot? Because on top of this roof... Okay, we gotta keep our ears peeled. Cameras. I don't think there's a spot we can find that's elevated enough. At least here. Wow, it feels like forever ago Eliza and Jordan had that conversation here. At this very fountain. Actually, wait, it wasn't! Was it? It was. Okay, so we got camouflage. We got camouflage with the tree here. Very good camouflage. But also, we can't see jack shit, so what's the point? What's the point? I mean, let's see. I mean, surely no one sees Eliza skulking around like this, right? Oh. Okay, maybe this spot is not it. Okay, we're gonna have to... Okay, pivoting again. I mean, going on the golf course itself, as we noted before, is a little questionable. But, I mean, they have meetings at the golf course. The marshals go to the golf course. Eliza being in the vicinity of the golf course probably isn't the best idea, but it's our best chance to see who the flying fuck this Ian Crawford guy is. Thank you. Honestly, that's what I get for not looking both ways. Okay, we could go. No, it's very obviously gonna get blocked by the hotel, so going up there isn't gonna do anything. I like how distracting the display is. Okay, red light. We can take advantage of that. Okay. Red light, there's the Playboy Mansion, which is utilized by... Oh gosh. Is it one of Kanashiro's hangout spots? I think it might be. I do believe it may be. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't like that too much. Okay. We've got the college, which I don't think we can get on the roof. We've got Playboy Mansion, which I don't know if it's gonna give us the height that we want, and if we get caught there by someone, who knows what could happen. Okay. There's this parking lot, there's this house, but it's gonna be too far away. Okay. Okay, I mean, where did we see that? right there. That's right. Jelly has broken glass. I'll just keep going. We are trespassing on these people's yards, by the way. Okay, this house is a no-go. There was a house that we saw next door, but it looked like that bike just left that place. So I don't want to fuck around and try our luck. This house really is pretty, though. Okay. House next door. Paranoia? Okay. Hey. Can we get on the rooftop there? I mean... There's a gray van there. We don't want to fuck around with that. Now, just waltzing to the golf course, we've already decided is like a Q tier bad fucking idea. Dexton! What's up, Dexton? How's it going? I feel like people drive through here all the time, so it might not be the smartest place to be. But if we can find a spot on the roof, there's no harm in that, is there? Taking a look around the grounds. Howdy there, anyone home? Hello? Well, shucks, I did my best and it didn't seem like they were here. Guess I let myself in through the back. Dexton! How's it going, Dexton? I'm not gonna lie. She was low-key an inspiration for this disguise. Alright, because it's starting to get darker. But, especially if it's getting darker, that means that we can potentially utilize that to our advantage. Wait, this place is swanky, the fuck? Man, NoPixel 5 goal? Throw more rich bitch house parties. No more of this humble Eliza. If she lives, we're throwing so many fucking rich bitch house parties. Oh, wait! Is this where the angels were? Holy, what a throwback, huh? Damn, chat, was kind of hoping... I was kind of hoping we could try to get on the... Excuse me, on the roof here. Really? Moderately familiar. Or, teeny tiny bit familiar with, the Angels. It's a shame. I think... Is our best bet gonna be the Richmond Hotel, brother? Girly Pop was there. Yeah, what's the closest we got to the girly, you know, like a Girly Pop gang? There was the Street Brats, but I think maybe the Black Barbies? Right up there? I mean, we've got this, but this is like, you know, people drive... Oh, fuck. Yin and Yang? Okay, wait, this kind of eats, though. Okay, we need... Is the Richmond Hotel our best fucking bet? Brother, we're so exposed! And then again, if you're gonna be spying on the fuck-ass golf course... Okay, there's gotta be a better spot. I mean, there's this, but we can't really see anything. I mean, there's that building, but I think... Oh, brother, nope, don't wanna. I don't wanna. Nope! There's playing with fire, and then there's we don't, here's the thing, we want somewhere discreet that Eliza can tuck into, and we're kind of, here, Jesus, kind of getting a little bare with that. And I'm pretty sure people drive through here frequently as a popular, like, getaway spot. So we're just gonna... We might have to do a cutesy little repair. Is there... So there was that house, which I guess we could check on. And we're probably making it super fucking obvious too, which is helping. Okay, you have a gray van in front of you. You... Very beautiful and ornate. What's your tea? What's your tea? Thank you in advance. Okay, let's... Okay. Sweet. If we got on top of the car and went up that, we could presumably get on top of the building. But the odds that Eliza takes a fat-ass tumble and pops something is also pretty high. So if we're gonna do it, we should probably wait until the sun's a little lower so that it's not so obvious that there is someone on top of the building. Well, I mean, it's... I mean... Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, what if we could scale up? What if we could... No, 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 no. You're giving me away! Don't tattle, Jesus. Okay. Okay, Richmond Motel might be our best bet, unfortunately. Okay, alright, we'll stick to the walls here. Because here's the thing, we have to operate under the assumption that we are being watched. Can we... No. No. I'm not gonna lie, my Legend of Zelda brain is like, oh yeah, go to the spot where the vines are, you could climb up there. But it's good to see you, Dexter. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're getting rest. Holy. With all of the everything you've been doing. Can we... Ooh. Can we... Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 This is a little tricky. It's a little tricksy. More work tomorrow at 7? Oh goodness. I hope you're getting plenty of rest. Cause if we can get... I mean, alright. Oh! Ah! Oh, fuck! Ah! I think I could make that. I bet we can make it. Plus, Eliza's using the cane, not to help her walk, but for exhaustion. Okay, I don't think... Okay. We were able to... Okay, there are a lot of lights here. Okay. Alright, observatory, Richmond Hotel... Bar, golf course, but we can only see one side. And the spot where all of the blue tarps and the satellites are, honestly, is the side we should be watching. So we might have to make a tactical decision. Actually, can we make it even though Eliza's injured? Get back down, get back down, get back down, get back down, get back down. Oh, wait, there's a tree in the way! No! There's a tree in the way! Brother! Okay, let's see if we can, just carefully. Gingerly and carefully, carefully and gingerly, gingerly, carefully, carefully and gingerly. This is a bad spot. This is so exposed. This is so exposed. Yeah, anyone driving there could see this fuck-ass on the roof with a cane ready to fall off. Man, I'm so dog shit at this. Brother, we're never gonna rescue CJ and Ling at this rate! Let's actually... Alright. trees, chat. Can't even see the license plates of the cars that are actually parked there. This is hot dog water. Okay, hold on. Alright. So we got the evolution we were looking for, just not the, you know... Okay. Surely... no one will notice someone fucking around on the roof. Surely. I mean... we could go prone, but that might be too powerful. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I don't feel too good about that. I mean, the Richmond Hotel might have to be it. Plus, it's a more direct avenue to escape if needed. Yeah, this is too exposed. It's too exposed. It's a bad POV. And even if we were moderately successful, you know what? At least we can have a little fun. Oh, it's gonna... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a little more fun than it was. Alright. Pivot. Pivoting. Alright. Well... do another circle, but I legitimately think that the Richmond will be our best bet. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I was born this way. I'm dumb. Okay, Americano. We've tried everything here. No, you gotta be so fucking careful just because of everything that's in the area. Yeah, that won't work too far. I mean, Court Center would be funny. I mean, ODPD's gonna be defunct, so there's that. We've tried getting on top of these buildings before, and it didn't quite work out. Same thing there. That's not gonna give us the POV we want. I mean, I think we have our winner, chat. Okay. Blue tarps. Did we see... I don't remember if we saw blue tarps. At the golf course the other day. Because there's clearly something else that they're moving in there. Solo driving! Yeah, reverse solo driving. gets brazy. Okay, what is gonna be... You know what? It's gonna be fine. Because we'll be here. Right? Super inconspicuous, right? Do we wish it was somewhere a little more tucked away? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Chat, I think this is gonna be our best bet now. This is pretty hidden, right? I don't think anyone would think to look in this direction. But this will also be difficult because we'll have to be sharp to catch something. Because if we can at least determine, right, if there's a time of day that they show up there, that could be useful. Reaver, yeah, because Eliza's free. They offered their protection. And Eliza has elected to do some stuff on her own. Because I figured it would be more engaging to have Eliza actively doing things as opposed to, well, as fun as it was, be a ride-along for the marshals, right? The last thing that she heard from Alfonso, the only lead that she has to go off of right now, is Ian Crawford. And the last she heard, Ian Crawford has been spotted a couple times at the... Save it, Joe. That's exactly how we feel. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Eliza's so underprepared for all of this. She's got a wrench. She's got a video camera. She's got a cigarette. Part of an advanced tool set. Some cash and a whole lot of dreams. That's what she's got right now. I might have to scooch over a little more because there might be some things that, oh gosh, this palm tree is both a gift and a curse. Okay. Good news is we can always shift if needed. Because all of the action could be taking place right behind that palm tree. That is so fucking likely. Let's see. Okay. We are gonna be good noodles and tend to our health. Because we don't know how long we're gonna be sitting here. Hopefully long enough that our computer does not shit in the bed again. Cannibalism? Cannibal noodles? There's a way to make that work. There's a method. There's a method. There's a way to make that work. Okay. I don't know. Just for transparency's sake, because I don't want to do the thing where we're like, you know, having the camera clip through the wall. We'll do this. Oh. Cruiser. Also, if they're checking Eliza's tracker right now, I'm waiting for Eliza to get a phone call that's like Brian being like, Eliza, get the fuck away from the golf course. I am waiting. I am waiting for Eliza to get that phone call. Eliza, what are you doing? Get the fuck away from the golf course. What are you doing? So Eliza doing this while she has a tracker on her. We could play it off that like, oh yeah, this is a meeting spot. I was gonna meet someone here. Or this is where I go to smoke my doobies. This is where I go for a quiet moment. Oh, it's right by the golf course? That's nuts. Huh. I think daytime, we be brave, and we go to the golf course. I think that's what we do. Brave or foolish? I'll leave that. I'll leave that to the universe to decide. Chat, do you think we're gonna see anything? Probably not. I'm not even doing a good job of paying attention. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Like, think we've all kind of decided that this is the most likely spot out of any of them. Oops, let's get your keister up there. I mean, if there's anything that's gonna happen there, this is the most likely spot, but probably better ways to achieve it. Top golf. You know what? We could have Eliza be a landscaping contractor. Or you know what? Just like, I'm interested in getting a country club license or whatever the fuck. Chat, we're gonna be standing here. Something super obvious is gonna happen. And I'm not gonna clock it. Like, that is the most likely scenario out of what is happening here. That is the most likely thing to have happen. Also, what happens if someone catches Eliza with a video camera over here, right? What is she gonna say? What is she gonna do? What are we hoping to accomplish? I mean, golf course is pretty big. That's honestly, Dexton, that's where I'm at right now. Quite literally that. I'm so cooked and my computer's crashed so many times today. It's just not even funny at this point. La 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 la. Plus, I keep mistaking the leaves for people, which I guess it's good that we practice, you know, being on
he's
top
like a
of
totally
it.
important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story, like, right fucking now. We need to get it out there, dude. I mean, you could be like the voice box that allows an artist to speak.
What?
Well, maybe you wouldn't be the actual voice box, but you could definitely like pay for it and put your name on it like somewhere.
So we have a loose description of this Ian Crawford. We have a general idea of what he looks like. That's what we got. So, Frank had described those boxes covered in blue tarps that were up by the windmill farms. Like, a couple weeks ago at this point. Actually, what's the best... Okay, can we get a good visual on the parking lot? We can get an acceptable visual of the parking lot. That's actually not too bad. Okay, it's not amazing, but it's something. And then there's this. Brother, there could be something active going on right now, and I really don't. Now, is that a plant or is that a person? Brother, God's favorite question. Honestly, the person very well could be a plant. All things considered. I miss Carla. I miss Carla. Where is she?
Carla Graciano. She could be the one who saves us. Carla.
Chat! What if Carla is the blue man? Think about it! Consider it! What if we had a nondescript car that we hid in the trunk of? Chat. What if we stole a car and hid in the trunk of that car in the golf course? Now, we wouldn't be able to see anything, so it would be the dumbest possible thing to do. And if someone stole the car, we're fucked. So... we really don't have any better... Like, if we had the ability to get on top of the building, that'd be something, but... if shit went crazy, we would need an easy way to escape. Which... It's really gonna happen. FIB. Golf course. What if... Wait. What? Fuck. I wish I could remember. I don't think CJ ever told Eliza what the puzzle is with the chess piece. Because I know you have to put it on one of the chessboards, but we don't know which one. So even if we put one on a chessboard and quotation marks watch the spots, I'm trying to get like colors and patterns etched in my mind. That way when something is off, I'll be able to catch it sooner. Okay, that car's been there for a while. We didn't see anyone in that car, but who's to say? Ian Crawford. Ian Crawford.
First off, my dad
If
and I
Eliza
really
spoke
like
with
big
Hassan,
family, major
would
player.
Hassan get Eliza connected? That is such a
Okay, so get this.
steep
He
ask.
totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way.
Invest? What do you mean? Invest in
He
what?
just, like, really believes in it, and he wants to like be a fucking patron of the arts type dude or something.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring
You're
me.
like big fucking Marvel fan. Yeah, call me back.
Is that a leaf or a person? We also have to be very thoughtful of when we pop up like a meerkat. Because even though it's not like anyone's really paying attention to us, we still gotta, you know, someone could be paying attention to us. Oh, Dexton, I didn't actually answer your question. Okay, so, very long story short. Ian Crawford is a analyst consigliere, a process, organizer manager guy that works with the FIB, Darkstone, the Faceless, the Hollow, that is either against the Faceless or with the Faceless, that may or may not be. That scared me. That may or may not be a friend of Roman Gray, who maybe knows where the Babylonians got kidnapped to. It could be somewhere in San Andreas. It could be some fuck-ass island. Oh, who knows? Anything is possible. But right now, Ian Crawford's the best lead we've got. I think we break out one of our old golf outfits and visit the course. I think that's what we do. Or we just stay in the outfit that we're in, right? Like, what are we actually hiding from? I guess we're hiding from being caught by the people that we're watching, but we don't know where the people we're watching are at, right? So we're technically not watching them. It's probably a better spot to be. Crawford. Ian Crawford. Ian Crawford. Ian Crawford. A deity and a schlagen. I don't know what either of those are. But I guess we go to Mosley's and look that up. A deity and a schlagen. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's... Okay, is that a car or is that a bush? Chat, we're so fucking dog shit at this, man. Oh, hell, is that all blue? Yeah, good crates covered in tarp. Wow. So glad we got... So glad we can see that. Hey, Liv. Hey, up to something. Whether it accomplishes anything is a whole other question. Sorry, chat. I'm being so quiet right now. Okay. So, we know about one meeting between Ian and Hassan. Okay. I think what we do is we pop goes the weasel at green lights. Because people will be too busy driving forward to give a fuck about whatever Eliza's doing over here. Hey, it's gotta be something. It can't be nothing. It's gotta be. I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. All I have to do is just to be me and I'll be somebody. Brother, I don't got shit. That's another fucking red light. Okay. Man, I'm so jumpy. That small leaves are making me go, ah! As they kind of move in the distance, because I can't quite make it apart. But that's kind of what makes it fun. Pieces of summer drives me till my head's stressed up and waiting for you. I come home from a hard day's work, and she's waiting there without a care in the world. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Actually, I like the alto one section of that song. It's pretty good. Blowing through the jasmine in my mind. I think something we need to think. Even if we see Mr. Ian Crawford, what are we hoping to accomplish, right? seeing what he looks like in person is beneficial. But what else does that accomplish, right? Because ultimately we need to speak to him, right? Ultimately, that's what we need to do. So... But, oh man, we don't know what kind of person he is, right? Like, we could do the thing where Eliza just stands there and waits at the golf course, and then the first guy that walks up with a polo and a pair of khakis, Eliza could go, "Ah, hello and Kifla, Mr. Crawford. I've been waiting a while to speak with you. Do you have a moment?" Right? Like, Eliza could do that. But what is gonna happen? Is he the kind of man that would run away? Is he the kind of man that would go, "I don't want to talk to you"? Is he the kind of person that'd be like, "Oh, Eliza, I heard so much about you. White card holders, so, hey, love your work"? Or would he just take out a 12 gauge and take out Eliza's other lung and put her out of her misery? Okay, we could go to... We'll need a different disguise, obvi. Is that gonna... I mean, we will need a different disguise. Do we still have our fake FIB agent disguise? Huh. Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Wait for the next screen, and then we're gonna pop up, take another look. I think the thing is that we don't have a proper plan. That's the tricky thing here, right? We can sit here and spy all we want, but what is it actually gonna accomplish? That's the question. What is it actually gonna accomplish? Also, should probably keep an eye on Cassie's cards. Probably not great if that gets stolen. Okay, I think the approach that we're taking right now... Not really, Dexton. It's not that Eliza's showing someone that she's capable of something. It's that Eliza's using what limited skill set and tools she has to figure out how to... Landscaping! Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now, chat. I think that'll be more interesting. That'll be a lot more interesting. Okay, we need to get into... I think this is fine for landscaping, right? This fit is fine for landscaping. I think we could plausible deniability our way into being like, oh yeah, it was doing some ride-alongs, but also... I think that might be the better way to do it. Decoy, I have been getting so many of those kinds of videos recommended to me, and honestly, what incredible work they're doing, especially for, you know, like individuals who may be like limited mobility or not able to take care of themselves, or like for any number of reasons, right? That just have super fucked up lawns and they just volunteer. I'm thinking. Ugh, brother. All right, let's do something a little more active, because I don't think with what Eliza's trying to achieve, this is gonna do it. So let's pivot our strategies, especially since it's daytime. Golf carts? Well, fuck me. Take out your camera, please. Oh. Chat, there's no one in... Chat, there's no one in them. But we could take one. Action. Let's see. Is this good enough for... Is this good enough for landscaping? Chat, can we... I feel like we might need a better landscaping. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is a fine landscaping outfit. Actually... Would we need a high-vis vest? No? Okay. This should be fine then. Yeah, not on a golf course. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Alright, time to clock in and clock in for our early morning golf lawn care session. Brother, Eliza is gonna get a phone call telling her to get the fuck away from the golf course. You know what? That is true. Yeah, we're just coming into work. We're just coming in to do some work. On the old GC. On the golf course, baby. I worked long and hard on the golf course. That's how I could afford this beautiful car. Is this supposed to be a... It's not. Okay. It's just a gazebo. Alright. Alright. We need to park somewhere where shit gets a little sketch. We can make an easy getaway. Actually, we're already here. This is so dumb. We should probably do a better... You know what? This is fine. This is good. This is fine. Chat, I'm gonna be so for real. The only reason we're not going to a clothing store is that I don't want to do more clothing store purgatory. That's literally it. So if we get clocked, that's my fucking fault. It's a beautiful spot. Let's see. Weekdays. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Honestly, makes sense. Sims 4 RP for the win. Alright, let's grab a golf cart. I mean, it's public space. Public space, anybody could be here. Anybody can be here is fine. Yabagoo. Get gulpy. Casa Rosa. Dana do. Flim flim a rock. Flim flim a rock. Animalese. I'm not being nosy. I'm just grabbing a golf cart. I'm not being nosy. I'm just grabbing a golf cart. I'm not being nosy. I'm just grabbing a golf cart. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not being nosy. I'm just going into this storage area to get my gardening tools. Not being nosy, just, you know, grabbing old... Oh, howdy there! Anyone up? I seem to have forgot my keys. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. Well, if anyone's in there and you can hear me, I'll get started to the rake-in. All right. Tire screeches, tire screeches, tire screeches, tire screeches. Tire screeches in this general area. Let's... Low fuel. Are you fucking with me? Well, fuck you. Honestly, it kind of makes sense. Well, shucks. Here's the thing. If anyone is doing any business here, I don't want to be nearby. Okay. You know what? It's fine because... Because it's fine. It's a perfectly fine place for us to be. Everything is pretty fucking chill. Well, damn. Time for us to make like a tree and put some distance between us and the other, this whole shebang. Even though, probably not a great idea. So we want to make sure that we're relatively close to our vehicle if we need to scramulate 8,000. Will we be able to jump on that? That's the question, isn't it? Okay, Chad, this is where we engage nosy neighbor mode, alright? We're gonna make... Looks over shoulder. Looks over shoulder. Looks over shoulder. They had a camera with a good enough zoom. Could we see from the port center? Probably not. Actually, hedges. Okay. Carefully set Arcane to the side there. There's that over there. If we had access to a golf cart, this would be a little easier. Okay, we're just gonna nosy neighbor it up. Also, kind of beautiful timing with the oh, okay, okay. Sorry, with the way that Eliza's bending over, it looks like her. Stupid. Let us just say with the way that Eliza's leaning, it's just a little, it's evocative of a certain image. And okay. Chat, I'm feeling like our idea is a dumb idea, but we really don't got a lot to work with. We don't got a lot to work with. Also, I'm gonna be ending relatively soon. I'm just happy that our stream has gone this long without shit in the bed for XYZ reason. Slash me is a nosy neighbor. Wait, I think, like, if we really wanted to be peak nosy neighbor, we'd have to be wiping off the leaves on the bushes. That's what we'd have to do. Actually... I'm gonna be so for real, leaf blower is, not too kind to my senses. Hell yeah. Let's prune the fuck out of these bushes. While we nosy neighbor and look in that general direction. Now, will Eliza being here inherently be a discouraging factor for anything happening on the golf course? Brother, I don't fucking know. Is Eliza undercover? Yeah. Should Chris, in this outfit, be the one doing this? I don't know. Brother, we're just trying to, you know what? We're just taking spaghetti, we're throwing it at the wall, and seeing if it sticks, which I'll have to be honest, is my least favorite kitchen myth. I hate it. I had a roommate in college that would take, like, I'm not gonna be hyperbolic and say handfuls, but I will say a few noodles and throw them at the wall behind the oven. And they would, more often than not, hit the wall and slide or fall down behind the oven. And there was a point... And there was a point where we were doing, like, cleaning because there were some strange smells, and we had some critters. And we found, like, a fuck ton of pasta. Like, 2 servings worth of pasta behind the oven. I wish I was being hyperbolic, but I wasn't. When we brought it up to that roommate, they were like, oh God, how did that happen? Oh. Oh. Just... Just so funny. Absolutely. Here's the thing. For the most part, this roommate was pretty chill. Right? For the most part, this roommate was pretty chill, but they would do stuff like that that made it very clear that they did not learn household chores before moving out of their childhood home. Right? Dexter, that's actually cute. I remember myself and my youngest sibling. Actually, no. Myself and my middle sibling got in trouble for throwing American cheese slice pieces at our brother when he was sick. Because here's the thing, it made him laugh. Because we were kind of doing like a pin the tail on the donkey sitch. Except instead of pin the tail on the donkey, it was slap the cheese facial hair on our brother. To try to make him feel better, but everyone else in the general vicinity was not in agreement that that was the best way to cheer him up. Wait, Sherry, that Thursday, like, cooking thing is actually pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna have Eliza move, so it looks a little realistic. And we're gonna change up the emote a little bit. There we get that's a good fucking emote. Yeah. Now that's RP, baby. Okay. We'll dink dunk around here for a little while longer, because I don't think this is gonna be the most productive way for us to accomplish what we're hoping to accomplish, but it's something. Oh! Not belly bombers. Not belly bombers. Good lord. I don't know how I feel about that phrase. That phrase is quite upsetting to me. I don't know if we're nosy neighboring hard enough. Yeah, we're gonna... Like, do we have to nosy neighbor further away? I don't know why we're treating this like deer at a salt lick. Because it's not like he's gonna magically show up. That's not how this works. Chat, do we think... Chat, I am asking you this, and I promise this is not going to influence what we're gonna do with Eliza next. But do you think this is better? Or where Eliza was at the Richmond Hotel was better? Which do we think is better? This is better? Yeah. Also, it's more Eliza actively doing stuff, right? I think, like, when Eliza was spying on the lighthouse, now that ended up being fruitful, even though that took for fucking ever. This... Eliza's at least in a position to, like, talk to the fucking guy. If it ever comes to it. Also. just in case. Just in case anyone needs to know. Just in case. All right, if anyone's here, in case you need to know, just in case, Casey Kasems, that is the direction that I am looking at and inching slightly closer to. Excuse me. Yeah, Sherry. Yeah, I like that take, Sherry. Like, Richmond Hotel, smarter, but this, funnier and more interactive. That is something I've been trying to reconcile a bit better in regards to some of the sneaky peeky RP that we've been doing. Making sure that there's a balance between, like, okay, what's the logical thing to do and what's the interesting thing to do. Is anything nice forever? I don't know. Maybe we're near the end. So, darling, how can we go on together? Can we cry? Only way to start. Your heart to hurt. Do I... rhetorical question, chat. Do we fuck around and poke our nose around the FIB building tomorrow? Because it is pretty late. And I'd rather do it when Eliza's more likely to get caught fucking around. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sherry. It's something I'm still trying to find a good balance for, right? Because ideally, Eliza wouldn't be, you know, on her own arc, but so much has happened since the last time Eliza's been on such an arc that it doesn't feel like I'm, like, repeating the same stuff, if that makes sense. I think what we do... Ow! Fuck. Actually, wait, we do this. Let me do this. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I can do. I wonder if there's a way we can tell that they're like residuals of a meeting having happened. Because this was a couple days ago. And if there is a place that they consistently use as a meeting spot, then there could potentially be residuals. That felt unnerving. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to grab that. But it's good to have, in case anyone asks any questions about her gardening pedigree. Of course I garden. Look at these seeds. Look at these worms. I've got so many. In 2 days it'll have been 1 year. then we'll never be. Careful onto that. So there are a couple of spots where there are openings. The hedges don't wrap completely around, but the spots that they do, even if you are someone walking in a circle on the outside, you won't be able to look in and get a good POV. This could be a good spot too. We'll do a little nosy neighboring here, and then... Okay. Kosowski, you can't say that. Cameras. Okay, where's the best? If we want to be discreet. This morning, what a good place to go. Probably want to go closer to where we're trying to be. Which is, unfortunately, right here. Can we... Hold on. We need to go to... Life Invader, not smart. This one, not smart. This one, smart? Parking lot. Parking lot here. Yeah. Thought I heard something. Actually, I'm dumb. I should just go to you, right? Well, that's rude. You know what? That's fair. I did run a red. I did run a red. I did do that. That is a thing I did. I did do that. Good night, Dexton. Thanks for stopping by. Now, is Mission Row gonna be the best spot to change? Probably not. I guess we could go to... I don't feel great about paywall. Actually... that paywall might be the smartest spot. Hold on. No, Eliza absolutely should get a different vehicle. So as long as we're speedy and Eliza does not get kidnapped, we can find a good spot to park. Because it's just up that ramp. Right? Yeah. That's what we saw before. Oh! Okay. What we can do... I'm debating whether it's worth it to, like, go through the trouble of making a whole fake ID, but... Oh! Are we not in the zone? Oh. Oh! We're, like, right... Dang. That's okay. Okay, let's do a little of that. Let's do... Oh, no. Okay, let's do a little bit of... Okay, let's do this first. We need a severely cunty bulb. Let's make it... Would this work? Hold on. Actually, no, not for what we're doing. Hold on. There is a beautiful, perfect, amazing hairstyle. I don't think that will... Actually, hold on. I wanna see some. I feel like this could change lives in the right hands. Wait, I might have spoken too soon. Is that not the same? Oh. Might be a little too fashion, chat. Might be a little too fashion for what we're going for. Well, hold on. Before we get too invested, we should do... Actually, wait. Oh, holy shit, I love those. Wait, I love those. Okay. I'll just do that. Ooh! Ah, scorpion. Okay. We do have that. Why does it look like Eliza has a cold sore? Brother, get it together. Get it together. Okay, we got that. Which kind of eats, but isn't what we're looking for. We do have that. Again, isn't what we're looking for. We do have this, which we already have. We have that. We have... we have that. We have this. We have that. Which, honestly, could be something. And then we do have this, which could be something. But I'm kind of leaning, actually, kind of liking the helmet head a little bit. You know what, Finn? That is true. And Eliza has been so very unhealthy. Oh, so very unhealthy. In dire need of some proper health care for a hot fucking minute. Man. This is the hairstyle I had in mind, but I don't think it covers the scorpion enough, even though it is very fun. Ooh, wait. In a different universe, that would be it. Man, why do you like tucking your hair behind your ear so much? You like tucking your hair behind your ear so much, why don't you marry it? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well, that's something. Oh, God. Good golly, gal, get a grip. Not this haircut specifically, but I have known someone who has sported something to a similar effect. You know what? What if we just roll with it? Because we can. We got that, we got that, we got that. We can kind of fuck around with the pants a little bit, I think. What if we do like a gray? I can't tell what color's which. Oh God. I set us up for failure. Okay, what if we did a little, a little bit of this? Do we hate that? I say to the collective. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a button. Okay. I think we can take... Oh, well, we could probably just take the... U off. Yeah. Bow tie? Or we could just do dark jacket, which kind of makes a little more sense. Because I think gray and gray might be a little too much. Then again, why the fuck not, right? Yeah. Like, just enough to make it go, what? What am I looking at? Do we have... Guess that's the... Do we need the bow tie? I think that's just extra money we can't really encourage to have in this budget. Yeah. I can't really encourage having this in the budget. It's too much. It's not an excusable business expense. It really isn't. Okay. We also gotta be smart about our cash spend, because brother, this money is finite. Ooh, what if we... Instead of a button-up shirt... I guess we could stick with the button-up shirt, but we can do, oh, we could do, ew, a little, like, off-white moment. I kinda hate the off-white moment. Actually, tan might be worse. Nah, I like the off-white moment. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do... Okay. I mean, if you're not looking super closely at her... Now we just got to find our way up there, which, if we go this way. Alright, so we have the car parked there. Actually, if we want to be smart, that's actually fine. Where the car is at is actually fine. We're just gonna poke our nose around a little bit, and then we might return tomorrow. Just 'cause. For the tea of it all. Because I believe we can get up this way. Now, is it smart that we have the car parked so far away? Debatable. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. I'm so stupid! Well, we're committed. We're committed. Chat, we're gonna have to walk all the way around. Oh, wait, never mind, we're good. Never mind, I'm actually the smartest person who ever lived.
I'm actually a genius. Actually, I had this planned out from the beginning.
After everything that's happened, it's leading back to this place. Okay, hopefully there isn't something happening at the FIB building, because that would be terrible timing. And not a particularly good look.
A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine. It's got your
Makes
name
sense
all
if
over
Eliza
it. You're the
hugs
first
the
person
wall
I
a
called.
little
When
bit,
can
you
you
know?
see it with me?
Perfectly fine if she does that. Never noticed those new developments before, but also it's been like almost a year since we've been in the city properly.
Oh, hello there. I was wondering if you had any office spaces for rent today. Oh, delightful. I thank you very much.
Chat, remember the last time Eliza was here and a bunch of people died? Eliza remembers. Okay, actually... I'm correct. This is 392. Shh.
Can't all be winners.
Oh. Sorry. I should have known we wouldn't have been able to do that discreetly.
Ugh, must be out of ink.
47.
Oh, hello, dear. Yes. Oh, thank you very much. I will no longer need the office any longer. So I will let you know that the printer on the floor on the 39th floor definitely needs more ink. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, this is such a lovely sign.
Hmm. 50.
Take care, doll.
Logistics. Analyst. So that would fall under the category of forensics if it is under the umbrella of the FIB. Okay, if... Wait, is there even a fucking sidewalk on this side? I think we have to cross. Is that who I think that is? Why are there so many fucking sirens? Chat, that made me nervous for a second. It's like, why is he honking at us? We didn't do anything. I was like, oh, is that Brian? Immediately clocking Eliza's bullshit. That would be very funny if that was the case. Holy shit, that'd be so funny if that was the case. And if that wasn't Brian honking at her, well... that is something to be of moderate concern. Let's do a... let's see. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Every single one. Interesting is the gentlest word that we can use in that regard. Now, how do I cross the street without getting pasted? That's the fucking question, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you for blocking the way so that— Jesus! These crosswalks!
No.
Oh, Omni Aardvark, that is unfortunately so real. I feel that too much. Let's just do the big booty Chris. Cat, you slipping, huh? I can't get enough of these pants, chat. They're just so... They just do not look like they match her body at all. And I get such a kick out of it. It's so funny to me. I guess we don't really need the vest. Now I can take the vest off. Here, we'll come over here. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple more pit stops before we close out with Eliza for the night, I think. Let's see, I don't want to drive over there, because I know for a fact that we're gonna get slammed into. I'll also make sure that we throw a quick little repair on this guy, because I know we've taken a couple of smacks.
Insane!
Oh, this is, we're in the wrong lane of travel, might be, I'm stupid. It's a pretty crisp Yui, huh? far as we know, Ian Crawford is not associated with Life Invader, but Daniel Stone of Life Invader has twatted out recently. Not legal, but you know. Oh, is the engine back here? All right. smart of us to circle back around because we're in such a recognizable vehicle, but that is interesting.
He actually needs a flopper.
Nova! I hope you're doing amazing, Nova. Thank you so much for the RP today. I'm having a great day today, Nova. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you send Nova a fuck ton of love. Plays Dixie Renee! Now, why'd you do that? Hell yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear, Nova. How's it going? Could I get a Oreo shake and a strawberry shake, please? Thank you so much. What the fuck? Why'd I make it purple? You know what? Fuck you. Someone leave. That's really cute. Chat, I cannot express enough how much I really appreciate you all for vibing with me today and dealing with the technical farts that came up. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all are enjoying the RP as much as I have. It's such a fun mystery puzzle box. There's no frickin' way to know what direction things are going. I think that's fun as hell. So with that said, oh wait, Kenny's live, chat. I have not had a chance to raid this person in a hot frickin' minute. Chat, we're gonna raid Potato Jesus, send him a bunch of love. He plays Kenny Cushman, who is a fucking blast. But chat, go send Potato Jesus a fuck ton of love, and I will see you lovely people tomorrow.